Testing, testing, testing.
Testing, testing, testing.
Testing, testing, testing. It wouldn't be a stream if there wasn't, some technical difficulties sometimes, right? Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, everybody. We had some audio issues there. But, I think we fixed it. Does everything seem okay now, everybody? And I don't have to listen to my own voice all night long, which is good, because I was half tempted to go that route, but I really didn't want to. Okay, let's try this again. Yahoo, yahoo, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Konbanwa, konnichiwa. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning. And buenos dias, buenos noches, and buenos tardes, wherever you are in the world. Welcome, welcome. I apologize for the technical difficulties. You know, I run through a lot of tests before I start the stream. And I check a lot of things, and I really should just have a big checklist I hit every single day, like checklist at work kind of thing. But I skipped my mic audio test, and I did the test of the monitor to make sure I could hear it and it was going well, but I didn't check to make sure it was running good in OBS. And the one time I skip it, gotta love it, right? Anyways, enough ranting. Today is Thursday, and I always play 11 on Thursday. But even and then, just to satisfy some people's curiosity about Monster Hunter Wilds, I did finish the high rank missions that exist so far. And then that uncapped the hunter rank past 40. And I think I'm like hunter rank 47 now or whatever. But that was a lot of fun. I know they're gonna add more stuff. Yeah. It's a lot. It was a lot of fun. I pretty much spent the whole weekend playing it. Had a lot of fun. Now it's probably going to be more of like a part-time game that I play in little bursts with my friends and stuff. And as anybody that was here on Tuesday knows, I had a lot of difficulty getting all the software and everything to run without my computer wanting to like explode. And I'm glad it didn't. Though apparently I was having some more technical difficulties today that are probably lingering from Tuesday. But it's all sorted for now though. Anyways, enough ranting. I'm gonna be playing some 11 today. I plan to start on the Fenrir server. Yeah, it definitely was. It definitely was. I'm gonna be working on some of the main story quests. And kinda trying to get myself to the Omen unlock. Or the Rashidi, the final Rashidi, the scintillating Rashidi. On the Fenrir character. I can't remember how close I am, but I'm pretty sure I'm pretty close at this point. Especially after what we accomplished last stream. So I'm kind of gonna make a beeline for that. Depending on where we are on time, I might wind up trying to also work on the Dynamis Divergence unlock. But it also really depends on who's on and who wants to do what and stuff. Like, if Cyber gets on and Cyber still needs that Bombay kill and Siren server, I might switch to my main. Or, depending on what needs and stuff, or like Malakabe comes on and wants to do an XP party on Horizon, I'm pretty flexible. But that's my goal for today, is to work on that, and then see who's on and see what's going on, and just kind of adjust. Yahoo, yahoo, Lunacy, welcome, welcome. And Atron, thank you for claiming the second. It happened right as I was realizing I had technical difficulties. So, I forgot to say hi to you, I apologize. But, yeah. Well, welcome everybody, and let's get started. I'm gonna grab my controller, and we can move over to the Final Fantasy screen. Might be a little too high in the air. I can move myself down a bit. I think that's where I had it for Monster Hunter. Drop myself down just a bit. There we go. Okay. Nice. Yeah, a key item. I know Serafina, I think, has one now, too. There's a couple people that got stuck on my last static. We didn't really have enough people to finish. the malformed key item, or malformed weapon key item from Racing Jima for 50,000 beads. I'm pretty sure you have the malformed dagger. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, I'm pretty sure, based on the mission title, that it's a Castle Adeline Gate, so we're gonna try that before I pull up the guides. Oh yeah? But don't get me wrong, it's not even always about being, oh, it is a cutscene, yeah, I can't move. Okay, so I did come to the right spot. It's more just about having coordinated people that can all find a time that they can play together. And then the people there have to be able to do some of the jobs, especially for the final fights. The final helms in Racing Jima are brutally hard for a group that's never done them before. I mean, like, when I have people that have done those fights with me a whole bunch of times, it's a snooze fest and we smack it around. But there's a lot of strategy and a lot of very advanced things going on. And it's the first encounter for some of these mechanics, like zombie comes to mind. And so people won't see some of these really rare ailments until these fights. Unless you remember them from some niche thing in the past in the 75 era. And then there's even a couple new ones, like Peach Power has Berserk. Well, they call it animated. But yeah. You're naughty in chat and shout. 10-day suspension. Oh. Wow. Well, you know what? Defending a friend is probably not the worst ban to take. I've known people who've gotten banned for a lot worse than that. Alright, let's read this cutscene. The Keeper. The Chancellor is so stricken with illness that he can't rise from his bed. If he can't even attend assembly meetings, how is he supposed to lead the colonization movement? Would you care to expound upon these rumors, Arcelia? If your brother is truly taken ill, let me have a look at him. I shall do everything in my power to see that he recovers. Just like a good white mage. Mistress Fenrir. This validates my argument all the more. We cannot have an invalid running our nation. Even if he is made his presence felt daily, the nation was practically in shambles. I call for his immediate abdication. Let Arcelia assume the position, and we can all ... Just the goddess damn Minotaur. Oh, we dropped goddess damn. I don't think I've ever heard anybody ever say that in the world, but I mean, in this world, yeah, it is the goddess, so that makes sense. Why raise Arcelia to Ignis's position? Because it seems like the most glaringly obvious course of action. This is a government Taru by the people, for the people. We didn't create this alliance so some living skeleton Welliton could bully us into doing what he wants. Besides, the Chancellor Wansler will be better in no time, right? Huh? That is a cute line. What in the Wind Whip Woodlands was that eerie, weary sound? Don't try and tell me none of you heard it either. Master Matron Taru Chiro Machiro can hear a single grain of bale drop from yawns away. Oh, so you're like one of those greedy people. Got it. No. Now he can't even speak. That's a mannequin. Gulp. They kinda do. They kinda do. Sometimes I find it really hard to read their lines, too. A mannequin? Or is it a leafkin? No, a doll. Goodness. You're not telling us what that verdantary mass of twigs is. But he resembles a leafkin in every possible way. It's the curse. It's retribution for failing to heed the words of the Founder King. What a ghastly feat. Big mess. When did all this start? Right after he began recruiting adventurers from the Middlelands, he began complaining of constant fatigue and would sleep practically the whole day away. I was able to exchange words with him for the last time we met. However, I had no idea that the thing with the curse actually exists. Its existence is much more plausible than many are likely to think. They definitely do suck the tension out of the room. There's an account of a haunting that dates back to the Great Expedition, time when the Founder King's influence had just begun to wane. The ruler at the time claimed that the Founder King's ghost appeared in that bedchamber, warning that any attempt to enter the forest would bring grave consequences. Soon after that ominous apparition's visit, myriad of disasters erupted throughout the capital. The coincidence was too horrifying to ignore. The people immediately called a halt to the colonization, erected a new tomb for the first king beneath the city, and held a prolonged vigil to appease him. As a result, the ghost stopped appearing and the disasters abated. Some will likely claim that this is nothing but an old wives' tale, but I assure you it's not. The story can be corroborated by a number of scholarly chronicles. If it is indeed a curse, then perhaps we can lift it like any other. Has anyone tried casting curse now upon him? I know, such a white rage. She's such a white mage. She's like, hey, I'm a white mage and I get a spell that deals with this. If no one else has, please allow me to try. Trenya cast curse now. Yeah, that did nothing. And she needs a fast cast set. Has absolutely no effect on Ignis. Unbelievable. This has gotta be the single strongest curse I've ever encountered. I knew we should have never set foot in the hinterland. To neglect the Founder King's wisdom is to seal our own doom. We've disfigured the forest. It's only natural that it seeks revenge. Are you saying that it's empirically impossible for us to coexist with the jungle? That only thing we can do wow, let me try this line again. That the only thing we can do is to mutilate each other beyond recognition? Your Rosalita's poem begins to glow with a light green light. Can you hear me, Shuko? Ghostly echo reverberates inside your head. My name is Ignis S. Adeline. I'm brother to Arcelia, who stands next to you. It's a magic leafkin talking poem. Shuko? There's no time beating around the bush, so to speak. Let me say this right now. Shuko, do not, under any circumstances, cease colonization. What's going on, Shuko? What? A strange voice? No, I don't hear anything like that at all. Furthermore, much more important issues lie before us than the lifting of this curse. The voice is Ignis's. You remember what Rosalicia said to us, don't you? I'm just gonna say yes. Ask the king. Yes, that's it. You didn't have to add a funny accent, though. What if the king she was referring to isn't their ruler, but my brother, who's been transformed into a leafkin? Arcelia, I am completely lost. What in the heavens have you been talking about? Shuko says she could communicate with Ignis. So, Shuko, what's my brother saying? Trouble yourself not with breaking the curse. Instead, adventurer, listen to what I have learned, as long as you can hear me. I have transmogrified into a piece of Yggdrasil, the world tree. Shuko, Yggdrasil's power is dwindling even as we speak. A disturbance has appeared at the heart of Ulbuka. Darkness gushes forth as if from some forbidden spring. That's what he looks like, the ghost form. It is that very darkness which drains Yggdrasil's strength. And you will be the one to stop the cause of it, Shuko. If you did not, and this harrowing force chokes Yggdrasil with the crepuscular grip, all life in Ulbuka will cease to exist as we know it. Of this, I am certain. Shuko, your face. It's so pale. What did my brother tell you? Shuko, speak to me, Shuko. Oh goodness, you know what I'm just remembering? I don't need to actually do this cutscene. I would have caught it anyway just by running near the castle. This isn't... I think I was already at the point where I could progress Rhapsodies. But no, I don't care, details. You truly believe I will fall for this ruse? That seed will allow us to communicate with Ignis as much as holding a tea party for the Blackthorn Coven and assuage their undying rancor. It's only natural that some of us will harbor doubts about what she says. The only way to prove her right or wrong is to test it for ourselves. Shuko, was it? Do you mind if we borrow that mystic plan of yours for a bit? We've been tricked. You can't hear Ignis's voice at all. I do find it odd that none of us were able to hear him. However, if I didn't see any reason for her to lie to us. Since when did a pioneer need a reason? Shuko, let me try. Arcelia. He did say he was concerned about the length of time he would be able to speak. I can hear something. It's definitely the voice of my brother. Oh, I mean, intriguing. Yes, I see. But why, brother? Arcelia, what's your Tinder-like brother saying? The same thing as he told Shuko. Trouble yourself with not breaking the curse. Why is it there's only those two can communicate with him? How utterly incomprehensible. This administration can't function properly without a leader. I agree wholeheartedly with you, Boromir. We must prioritize removing the Chancellor's curse. This is what's best for the nation. But my brother explicitly told us not to. But listen, Arcelia. You and I, even that pioneer, are the only two who can claim to hear him. We can't overlook the possibility that you two might be conspiring together. That's preposterous. I realize that it's unlikely, and maybe I should have chosen my words more carefully. However, I assume that everyone here concurs with me. Returning Ignis to his original form is our first concern. I'm sure even you agree to some extent. I find it difficult to believe that you take issue with him being human. You don't wish for him to stay a pile of twigs for the rest of his life, do you? Well, no, but that's all I need to hear. I know exactly the person to solve this problem. All we need to do is summon her back from her expedition. Oh, I know that girl too. She's a big meanie. Expedition? Oh, de merci. I really should do something about the loose tongue of mine. Any rate, this should prove to be an interesting turn of events. This meeting's adjourned. Let us convene again in a few days' time. Well, that wraps up Chapter 2 of Adeline. But now I gotta remember which mission it was for Rhapsodies. Oh, they gotta bring the orb back to Balamore. So I'm in the right region in Adeline, but I just came to the wrong place. Enigmatic device, Rala waterways. That other cutscene was like so normal looking because there's a bunch of people standing in a room that I couldn't tell that Fast Yes was on. But, yeah. Let's see, does either the caster set from Odyssey or the Malignant set have a good bit of fast cast? Malignance doesn't have fast cast. It's more of a meleeing set. And there's a lot of defensive properties and damage properties on it and stuff. It's really good armor. But, as far as the Odyssey sets go, the Agur set in particular has fast cast, and Geomancers, Black Mages, and Scholars can equip it. I feel like I'm forgetting a job, but I definitely know of those three. Oh, well, some casters can wear it, like Red Mages and Blue Mages. But, I can't think of any other casters, like a Scholar can't wear Malignance. Alright, Balamore. It all began with a stone, or so the legend says. In ages past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Its many-colored light filled the world with life and brought forth many gods. What a quaint little ditty, wouldn't you say? And one which a middle-lander such as yourself would have heard many times before. It began with a stone, a many-colored light banishing the darkness. But neither of us really thinks that the darkness is the emptiness, It's the void. And what threatens your lovely friend's future isn't the emptiness either. Once again, it's the void. Meaning there's nothing. Isn't your job to put the pieces together? Because it's certainly not mine. Come now. Less standing around stupefied and more handing me the Founder King's orb. and the enormous magical power essential to how all the story unfolds. Oh, no, right. Skip the line. Some 1,000 years ago, Adolin's founder king August came across an enormous magical power and sealed away Hades, who came to learn of a place called Tartarus. And then the enormous magical power, essential to how the very story unfolds. And he came into conflict with my homeland, the place where I was born. Yes, this orb is from my world. So you gotta power up. Ah yes, I remember so clearly now. We referred to the void as the cloud of darkness. How can I explain this to someone with your, mental capacity? It's not alive. It's not dead. I don't even know if it even is. It eats away at light and darkness, halting all life and making it as if it never existed to begin with. That's its purpose, if you can call it that. And what I learned is that in my world, you're Vanadiel, and the countless other stars that exist are but islands floating within this cloud. The cloud doesn't think or feel, but it does shift and move just like the clouds you and I are familiar with. With each blow of the wind, it moves, grows, shrinks, dissipates. And as it does, it engulfs any worlds that stand in its way. And your world is unlikely enough to be caught in its path, then poof. Not that I've had the ill fortune of seeing or experiencing it, but it was a little something I picked up along the way. I couldn't care whether you believe me or not. That's up for you to decide. But you probably should, especially now that your orb is filled with a little bit of me. What was it you called it? Trust? Even I couldn't come up with a more fitting name. Not that I have any idea how you came to manipulate such powers. But the fact such a thing is possible. Couldn't that be a sign she gave you? Now you're bored of this. Let me return what I've borrowed. Haven't you read the script? This is the part where you show me the orb. Nah, I must have read it too long ago and I forgot. Sometimes the most unexpected of paths emerge from the most taxing of trials. Beauty incarnate, no? And so, Shuko, I take my leave. Perhaps it will be fortunate enough to cross paths again someday. Okay, that's kind of vague. I am gonna have to pull up the guide at this point. Okay, definitely can do that. So how's everybody doing? It's been a little quiet today. I wonder if everybody stopped playing Final Fantasy XI and everybody's doing Monster Hunter Wild now. Which wouldn't really surprise me, it's a really good game. I definitely smashed through it and played, like, a lot of hours this week. Using Requiescat more than you have in your entire life? Trying to get darkness points on a sword? I usually just get a Yami out. And then I'll use best weapon skill I have that a samurai can open up a light for or a darkness. And then I just do that. Sometimes it's difficult though, like for gun, I went up unlocking wildfire first. Dear Shuko, what do we have the honor today? Princess Arcelia. She's in the closed stacks looking for information on the Founder King. Yep, there she is. Shuko. Are the end times truly upon us? Oh yeah, if you're trying to deal damage. See, for me, I always try to keep the damage as low as possible. If I was doing, like, point weapons, but it's challenging to find, like, the right target that spawns quick enough and stuff. There are, like, trials for the mythics and stuff where you have to do, like, a gazillion weapon skills on, like, it'll be, like, lizard mobs, then undead mobs, and... yeah. Life throws many trials at us, and it's how we overcame them that displays who we truly are. And my trials now lie in helping my brother, managing the colonization movement, and dealing with the vicious forces of the jungle. Of course, I wish to help in any way, I can. I scoured through the shelves to see what I could learn about Valamore, and the beginning with a stone. It seems that it has something to do with a place called Liltalor, located in the Middlelands, your homeland. And the annals say that the statue is located in Eastern Adelan's Goddess Promenade was fashioned after a similar creation in the ruins located there. Maybe you can learn more about the Cloud of Darkness if you search the ruins yourself. But it chills me to the bone to think that August had dealings with the world of Balmor once stuck called home. Yahoo yahoo, Velner. Welcome. If Balmor is 1,000 years old, then how could he maintain his form so long? There must be some connection. I would go with you, but there are more pressing matters in the palace that I must attend. But please come and see me if you find something out. Perhaps that orb of yours is truly the key. Well, she hinted pretty heavily about the Hall of the Gods, which is one of my favorite zones in 11, so that's good. But to get there, we're gonna have to book warp. Oh crap, no, don't use it. Not worth using it insta-scroll, I'm just gonna be lazy. But I'll go walk over to the home plate crystal or book. Alright, yeah, that's right. This character hasn't gotten it yet. Alright, you warp. Easy enough problem. This character hasn't been the roommate yet. Let's take the cheat warp. Yahoo, Yashka. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Has work been keeping you busy for a while? I know sometimes they keep you kind of crazy and busy. I'm on the Fenrir server with this character at the moment. Where is Rumir? I know it's on here. Oh, just past it. There we go. You're taking the next few months off. Oh, wow. I hope you're having a good vacation. Or, unless that's the right word for it. But yeah, that thing. Whatever's the right word for what you're up to. I hope it's chilling and relaxing and really good. Pretty sure they don't aggro. Oh wait, steely weapon is impossible to gauge. I just want to beat you up now. You took no damage. Tell me you have a stone skin. Tell me that stone skin. No. He's still not taking damage. I just start a fight with somebody I can't beat. You can't really hurt me either, but, I don't remember what this guy's gimmick is. Otherwise, I probably want to pick the fight with him. What is your gimmick? Spell? You resisted to the spell. Hey, go ahead! I don't even need it. It's for Shantoto. Alright. Range attack damage, immune to melee, and magic attacks, including blue magic. Oh, yeah, so lame. No worries. I was wondering. It's like, I'm 99 in 119 gear, and this thing's tanking my stuff. Only I had a gun on me. Just shoot it in the face. That works for a lot of things. Yeah, I'm gonna piss a bunch of you guys off running into a Hall of Gods. I hope you don't mind. Can you come hike with me for a little bit? Yeah, it's true. It's not really for shooting, though. They usually like it because it raises their stats for doing enfeeblements and landing enfeeblements easier. And we may have pissed off half the zone, but we got the book and we got to where we needed to get to. This is my favorite zone in the game. You're Shuko, correct? permit me to introduce myself. I am Escher Atal, representative of the Archduke Kalmanat in the Grand Duchy of Juno. Ah, but your face belies your surprise at seeing one such as me here. Despite my position, I'm given free rein to go where I please. I heard tell of a young woman struggling to save the world from oblivion together with her master, an adventurer, you. I desire to lay my own eyes on her visage. Niraha? Is she not with you? I understand that you have no reason to place your trust in me. But know this, I wish only to shelter this world from harm. Surely you can sense that in my words ring true. Please, apprise me of what you have learned this far. And then she just spills her guts. So Ira has expired and has yet to return to this mortal coil. Revival is in the realm of the gods. She has not yet returned, maybe because they no longer permit it. I like her character in Chains. There's like a lot that goes on with her. I probably shouldn't say because I'll spoil the whole expansion, but yeah. Shouldn't she be struggling against the void, this cloud of darkness? That is but a matter of time before they see fit to bring her here once more. Unless their own powers have begun to wane and they have little time left. Are you saying that God ran out of battery power? Only the ancients, the Zillert, possess the means by which to open these gates. I shall unbar the way. Just this one time. Yeah, Tana's doing the 1% pose. You can actually let me touch it? Nope. Until you get to a certain point in Zillert, you usually can't get past this gate. There's my 1% pose. Long have I awaited thine arrival. Welcome, warriors of light, to the Temple of Altana, a place where knowledge comes to be lost. Is she like light atomos? Lady Yevanoil serves the goddess as the Dawn in all her incarnations, and is the custodian of the gates which she can be reached. Lady Eschertal, thy presence doth have come as a surprise. I think one such as thyself would come posing questions to me. The young woman has traversed time itself to speak to Shuko. She claimed that an existence, which we come to call the Void and others call the Cloud of Darkness, has come to claim Banadiel. The Cloud of Darkness, you say? Alas, I can confess to hearing that name only once in my lifetime. Or once before in my lifetime. His right arm never gets injured. Nope. That's his Big Bang arm. Crafty say the Cloud of Darkness is fated to descend upon this land once the 5 pieces of the Mother Crystal have turned to dust. Were the places to be made whole once more, It is perhaps possible to avoid this most gloomy of features, but that day itself will signal the end of Vanadiel. Yet even the struggles of the vaunted warriors of light would mean naught against this coming purge. And pray tell, is there aught we can do? If we cannot stop it while mortal, then we must walk the path of the gods. You would have Shuko become a god? You mean she must cast off the bonds of the emptiness that shackle all who are born and destined to die? Some would say you speak madness, but I cannot deny if such a ritual succeeded. I shall not lead my words with honey. The idea is so dangerous that failure can only end in death. Yet shouldst thou choose to walk the path of thorns, I shall hope clear the way for one which only such as thou can make the journey. But do you want to become a god? Thinking about it. Warriors of the Crystal. Isn't it right? How chill are the other gods? If you're gonna be stuck with them for eternity. That's a really good point. That's a really good point. You, and you alone, have the potential to guide them. I should have left that song on for a bit more. That's a really good song. Then I shall intervene. I definitely should have left that song on. Now I got the Alish music up. What matter of trickery is this? Yvonne will have to suffer in this world no longer. So, he put his arm through Yvonne, which he's kind of like an AI anyway at this point. So just kind of like summoned her back to her computer, I guess. And then he cast Warp 2 at Eschertarl, sending her probably back to Juno, I imagine. That would be where her home point is. Don't ask me how he got her in a party, but yeah. I would like to burn this whole place to ashes. But there are more pressing matters to attend to. You vanquished me when my power was approaching its zenith. Had attempted to thwart me every step of the way. Yet, I know more than any how you will attempt to become a god of light. I have come this far, and by any means possible, I will impede your apotheosis. In this world, there can be no light without darkness. Are you truly so arrogant to believe this world needs no darkness to thrive? So, okay, I'm pausing you for a sec. You'll notice that they panned to the statue of Altana for a bit, and now they panned to Promathia. A little bit of hint there. In a world with nothing but light, how will the dead find eternal slumber? Before you act, you must think. It is only a matter of time before the cloud of darkness swallows all. And then he just leaves me alone, apparently. That's like another cutscene. She got back here so quick. Shuka! It must have just been escape. It wasn't D2. I see. So that masked man is, for lack of a better term, a future you that has succumbed to the darkness. A fallen angel, if you will. I sense that your words do not ring false. But let us reflect. If he came to our time to prevent you from becoming a god of light, then the logical conclusion is that you have the capability to do so. So, you wish to know more concrete method of becoming a god of light? Would that I could provide you with answers, but I cannot surmise what Eve Noel had in mind. Perhaps Soteus and Molteu will have answers we seek. So you raise an eyebrow at my acquaintance with Soteus? Naturally. I have not revealed my position as a representative in the Grand Duchy of Juno. However, should I have not made this clear before, you must make many sacrifices in order to discard your mortal form and ascend. Now become more than any person was meant to be, and rise to a plane where you are no longer able to interact with friends and loved ones. Let there be no doubt, the path is a lonely one. Let me catch up on Pimo here. Oh jeez. See, that would be more like a white mage teleport spell, though. That was a warping animation. So it would either have to be escape or D2. The days after we have Fantasia. Well, the Vanabout's gone, so that's always good, right? Where am I even supposed to go after this one? I think I'm gonna have to pop to the guide again. Racing Yima. Okay. It's easy. Tim ring. Oh, thank you for the raid, Evelyn. How was Monster Hunter Wilds once I left? Did you have a lot of fun? And thank you for the raid. Welcome, readers. They think I left right after you finished the Fire Octopus. Then you did the next two, so that would be... I can't even remember. I'm so bad at remembering that kind of stuff. But it was a lot of fun. Oh yeah, I love this. I had this in my apartment at 14 too. You know what's weird? I was watching Lunacy stream earlier today. And Lunacy was doing the Suzaku mission line in Stormblood. And so there's all the talk with Tenzin and everything. And this theme literally plays during some of those cutscenes. And I was like, oh my gosh, there's more Final Fantasy XI music. Exactly, it's like, oh my goodness. But, you know, Tenzin had a relationship with Phoenix, though. So, I don't know if, like, Phoenix technically reborn into Suzaku in the 14 world, or how exactly that all goes. But Phoenix definitely is a girl and a firebird and very much in love with Tenzin, I think, so there's some links. Shuko, can you hear me? You gonna get some food, Evelyn? Thank you for the raid. Then you can call me into the crystal. I'll teleport style. I am so pleased that you found your way back to me. Far be it from me to remind you how worried she was about you. The meme. Did Plot Boy get taller? When he became a crystal, he made himself grow 3 inches. Master, each second passed like hours. Are you well? No. I cannot say that I am whole yet. All people must one day return to the Mother Crystal. And maybe he'll get out of that unitard stage, huh? Unitard with a fur collar? And maybe he'll wear him all the way to adulthood to start a metal band, maybe. And Ira herself resides within this crystal. Together with her is the same force that has brought her back countless times. Phoenix. Countless times has Phoenix deemed fit to revive me. And I fear this time it needs to rest. Phoenix claims that Ira's spirit may no longer be able to withstand the journey. Master, when I fell in Sazek Battlegrounds and expired with Balamor looming over me, what happened afterwards? Oh, you know... It has been a while since there's been some good hair metal, huh? You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. Then the force that threatens us is no mere emptiness. It is a cloud of darkness? An ill portent indeed. I'm not the most learned person, so I must confess to never having heard the name before. Nor have I. Lady Yunol's wisdom stretches eons beyond ours. Shuko, would it be fair to understand that you are to face this cloud of darkness head-on? And Yunol set you up on a path to become a goddess of light? Is such a thing possible? For a woman to become a goddess? Then, the only path left for you is to use the power of this crystal. Which requires us to break it. Oopsie. Break it? It's but a matter of time before the emptiness resumes its endless march across the Far East. And many souls remain in slumber inside the crystals. They can lend you their power, and as they join you, they will not cease to exist, but will rather become one with you. Perhaps this is the key to becoming a goddess of light. I don't know, I remember Zoro John 14 drinking a lot of soul juice, and it didn't work out really good. And Yaho Andrew Dumpling, this server is the Fenrir server, this particular character. Master, I wish there was some way to avoid having to pay such a heavy cost. Is it truly the only option? Will this lead us to stopping the cloud of darkness? Undo what must be done. I wonder what happened if I said, I'm not cut out for this. They'd probably be like, no, you still gotta do your thing. Master, if this is your decision, then I shall follow you to the ends of Vanadiel. I shall raise my voice to join the chorus of 10,000 voices singing songs of hope. Is that so simple? Shuko cannot hope to make the journey in her current state. Then, what hope do we have? Shuko, a swell of darkness clouds your mind and spirit. Yeah, well, they cast a darkness spell on me. It wasn't my fault. I know you struggle to fight against it, and I can scarce fathom the pain it must cause you. Master, I did not know. The ambassador's goal was doubtless to prevent you from becoming a goddess of light. And as Iraha's future, you'll be overcome by that darkness, giving birth to that abomination. Are we doomed? Well, I could cast a curse now. No, I'm kidding. I got holy water on me too. Are there none who can pierce the veil? That's a really good metal band. Perhaps there is one from another world. You recall that there are countless worlds existing parallel to Vanadiel. Some of you are aware of, others not. In one such world, one where you never adventured, exists a god of darkness in its most pure form. Affinity Fenrir. Dare I ask what this means? I will not lie. From the blackest darkness comes the deepest fear, and perhaps it'll overcome you. Yet such a thing, or such a being, will desire to absorb the darkness within you as its own. And clashing with a god of such strength may yield clues about this cloud of darkness. Master, you plan to go through with this? Yeah, I got this. And you are resolved. Take this with you, and make haste for the Walk of Echoes. I have not physical form. Know that I am with you in spirit and pray for your safety. Remain vigilant, not just for my sake, but for yours. Got the dimensional compass. Alright, so we gotta get to a Walk of Echoes. There's a couple of entrances, so I wonder which one specifically. Okay, the quickest way is gonna be the Roland Berryfield's book, I think. 100%. I jump to the page 2 on the warp screen. There's an add-on where you can just type where you want to warp when you're standing next to the book or crystal. But I'm so bad at spelling these areas that I can't do it. So I just go through the menus like a plebe. I go in the special Walk of Echoes entrance to the side. And the one where you hand the bouncer a special card and you go in the side door to the VIP area. Oh well, if it isn't Chuko, come back to say hello and give her regards. And what a most curious curio you brought along. Talking about my little ward? A timely compass for a timely place. Yet who could fashion something so mysterious? Is this friend of yours human? In the end, it matters not. Makes not one iota of a difference. Oh, you wish to use this and go to a different world? One where your god of darkness exists? That world was a bit less successful than Vanadiel, and its name has been lost in the annals of history, utterly wiped from the record. I've never been to one pussyfoot around a difficult situation, but even a Telmos couldn't make me go there. But if you really want to go through with this, I'm not about to stop you. A word of caution, a bit of warning. You'll be accosted by a ton of knows what from the moment you draw your first breath. Don't let your lack of preparation be the end of you. Be the end of you, spell your demise. Reading Kate's lines are so weird. Kinda like Itaru Taru, but not as difficult. They'll sometimes trick you. I'm pretty sure the warp's over here. This is the way that you can cheat getting the Mighty Guard Blue Mage spell. But I don't have Blue Mage unlocked on this character and set up. Or enough Blue Magic skill for that matter. So this character, if it ever levels up Blue Mage, will have to get it the old-fashioned way by beating Abyssia. Forks and knives, they ready? Warped question mark, question mark, question mark? Yes. Yes, we will. Yeah, don't rush it. I mean, don't get me wrong, you get the fever. Kinda like how I did with Monster Hunter Wild, just to smash that game sideways. You know, crush it when you have the energy for it and the drive. But don't push yourself to a point where you hit burnout. This is such a big game. I've seen so many people fail in the middle point. And it's because they rushed, or because they wouldn't connect with people and insisted on soloing the whole time. Not that that's impossible, but some people it's hard for them to stay motivated without friends. Stuff like that. Does Abyssia have level sync? Level sync can affect, I don't know why you would level sync there, but I guess you could go from levels 80 to, not to 90, or 75, maybe even 70 to 90. But I don't think there's much there. Well, there's a couple things that you could do, but the experience would be pretty slow. Yeah, she definitely does have a tendency to repeat herself in alternate phrasing. Yahoo yahoo, Catty P, by the way. I'm Loco. I knew it was a mistake to come here. My whiskers are beginning to wilt. You're most unseemly. Here, you need this if you want to proceed any further. Make some kind of headway. Just, please, don't lose it. Not that I don't have any spares, mind you. But what if I get killed, huh? I'm gonna need it. Alright, did I buy... Leap Daifuku? I did. Awesome. And just in case... It's because this character isn't super powerful. Re-raise, I might have wanted to use that once I got in here, but I don't think it's level capped. Might be a long cutscene though. He said they didn't want to come here, and now they came standing right next to me in front of this God of Darkness dragon. Over there, standing right in front of us, is your so-called God of Darkness. Come now. It's up to you to make the first move. A little parlay never hurt anyone. I mean... I don't know if it's a smart idea to parlay this thing, but yeah. Well, never again would I have thought to see one such as thee. Answers thou seeketh, answers thou shalt have. Well, this one, yeah, is Semperin, but yeah, it's definitely a Shinju variant. The way to cheat getting the Blue Mage spell mighty hard. Not that I'm doing that today, but I have definitely brought friends in when I've gotten to this point in the mission on my other character. Darkness hath many forms: apathy, arrogance, cowardice, envy, rage, and of course, death. These are the powers over which I hold dominion, yet the Cloud of Darkness is a wholly separate entity. So if it's not your darkness, then what exactly? Cloud of Darkness is destined to envelope all. We finally have the release. Dost thou wish to meet Altana in this despite? Release, you wish to die? Shuko, I think he might be cracked. Lost his marbles. But if he's asking for it, why not give him the old what for? Why do you want to die? Please, meet Altana. I love that middle option. Like, I want to meet Altana. I didn't catch that. Alright, I still want to know why he wants to die. Would that not be the only way to stop the Cloud's approach? Through the death of a god? He's got Drain Darkness spell. What? Shuko. A day rate and a gill short. Not you again. Almighty God of Darkness. What did you accomplish by absorbing Shuko's tainted energies? Show me what you have done. Oh, come on, keep the music going. Sometimes they mess up hard on that. They start a really good song and then it's like, yeah. But is anybody in chat on the Fenrir server that hasn't learned Blue... I'm gonna pause for just a second here. Because if anybody has access to this that wants to take a stab at learning Mighty Yard, I will wait for a minute. But this is, if you're on the Fenrir server, because that's where this character is at the moment, and you want to be able to cheat getting a chance at learning Mighty Heart on your Blue Mage, and you dread the thought of going through Abyssia. Which, I mean, I relate to that personally. I'm not a massive fan of Abyssia. I know there's a lot of Abyssia lovers out there. Not my favorite content in the world, so I could understand that desire. But otherwise, we're gonna take a stab at this and try to beat this up. I'll give it a minute. I'm gonna take a hydration here. See if anybody pops in chat and wants to do it. Oh, I'm not saying there's nothing good about Abyssia KP. There definitely is a lot of good things that came from Abyssia. Like, I like horizontal progression systems from zones and stuff, like the Vorseal system for Rashides. I really like a lot of the gear from Abyssia. Alright, I'd have to write like a list of like pros and cons, but here's something I really dislike about Abyssia. The red proc system in particular. I even have it set on my main character to do everything perfectly with it. But it is not a fun thing. Not at all. That is the one thing that comes to mind. The time limit that's in there was initially, I think, done just to kind of keep the lag down. But that kind of seems outdated now. I think there's a lot of things they could do to kind of improve it, but then... particularly the first 3 zones. Like, it got better as it went on. The first 3 zones were really rough. The second 3 zones were okay, and then the final 3 zones aren't too bad. Alright, here we go. No time like the future. I'm sure I don't have enough trust with Sylvia to get her out. Let's give it a try. Nope. No big deal. I'll find another trust. Not like Geomancer does very much for a red mage anyway. Alright, so who's number 6 gonna be? I don't have Quitata on this character. Should probably be another DPS like Shantoto too. Strange to summon 2 DPSs, but I'm more of a support character with this one. Alright, Composure. Emperor. Can't remember what his element is, so let's just go with some Thunder. Pretty sure he's immune to stun, so let's do Ice Spikes. And he's 2. Fresh. Phalanx. I'm pretty sure the white mage will take care of Protect and Shell. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh well, I'm pretty good at setup. Alright, Simperin, let's go, buddy. I want to stand in front of this one. He's got some really nasty conals, so hopefully Valley keeps it in the front. And I just can kind of poke its side. I might try to load it up with enfeeblements. Let me pop Saboteur. Flow 2. Blind 2. Paralyzed 2. don't think gravity 2 is gonna matter. See if we can silence it. Nice. Okay, poison. Inundation. Distract. Frazzle. Battle. Okay, I got a lot of TP, so let's wreck this cat. I think we cut him off to anything that would make him very powerful at this point. Is DL on him still? Let's recast DN2. It's for good stuff. Again, the skill chain's up. Here's a distortion. You can burst blizzard. Oh, I don't have enough time. Still was worth a try. Equiscat. Wait, let me read what Cat EP said here. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, I agree, especially with the easing of restrictions. I can't believe a lot of those Vanabout things still required 3 people. I mean, you don't need 3 people for, like, the princess thing and all that kind of stuff. Alright, this Radiance. I had never imagined such a thing was possible for one such as thee. So be it. I shall reclaim what I had once given. You are still unclean, Shuka. Abandon your futile hope of turning into a goddess of light. And to ensure my victory, I shall fill you with the impurity once more. Doesn't look like your absorbing hand's working very good. False God, why do you intervene? Thou art an appropriate vessel for the twilight, yet thou remainest chained to the cloud of darkness. Come and find thy true form as a god of darkness. So he's breaking the chains from the cloud of darkness. Oh, heavens above! Earth, what just happened? Now I'm completely confused, baffled and bemused. How do we get all the way out here? Shuko, I thought you'd already taken care of your friend. The undercut. The masked madman is you from the future? Perhaps I was a bit too hasty, jumped to conclusions. Well, that would explain why the world didn't go all pear-shaped when he popped into existence. So what I saw when he first appeared in the Walk of Echoes was more than just a phantom, a figment of my imagination. He's you. At least, there's one conclusion where we can draw from this. You might be able to kill him, but he can't kill you. That's actually a really good point. Kate, that is a really good point. I never thought of it that way. But perhaps we're too late. Shuka, come to me. He's there, Shuka, waiting for you. He received the Dark God's power and been reborn to a divinity himself. I can't go any further. He's only permitted you to enter. The demon within has become a demon without. Stay on your guard. I still have gravity on me? Oh my gosh. strong gravity. That's some strong gravity, Shinryu. I hope the mask is gone. Look at what the cat dragged in. Fee, the god of darkness, has seen fit to render unto me the powers of godhood. And the cloud of darkness's hold over me has been utterly obliterated. So now, I am able to lead you to the proper future, to the proper reckoning. Come, witness what I have witnessed. Witness what shall come to pass. Thank you for the hydrate, Seraphina. And so countless cycles of the moon passed. The void's tendrils choked Fenrir, a lone crystal shining as a beacon against the darkness. How many worlds have succumbed? None could say. In Anu and Vanadiel, the only place left was Reisenjima. Vanadiel, she's vanishing before our very eyes. Irha, now is not the time to abandon hope. Lady Shuko, you mentioned having one last card to play? Are you so far gone as to think it will actually work? Minister. Ira, we cannot place our faith in Lady Shuko, and what other hope do we have? Wakens the god mode. Is that the split of the darkness? Oh, I never noticed that before. Interesting. This was the reckoning. The decision that I, or rather your future self, came to. You shed all the darkness within your soul to ascend, to become a god of light. For that was the only way to banish the void. Did we make it? Summoned all the friends. Everything's gonna be okay, Zeech here. Together we can. Let's give him a swift kick to the face. This world is ours to protect. For Vanadiel! That's like the first time Shantoto didn't say a clever pun. In rhyme for him. He knew how serious things were. He's like, now's not the time for my funny jokes. Don't even try it. Okay, I think we're just getting a lot of grunts now. Kill him, Corellia. Give me my blade. Ira, steel yourself. Just a little longer. Seed, watch your back. What? Ojang, Menjang, go get him. Be gone. There we go, Shantato. Though I've never been one to bestow a largesse, it's time to give it our all, and our fears divest. Oh. Okay. Yeah, she had to have her poem for the meteor. Then it's time for meteor, dear doctor. Finish your big tentacles. Time for a Kamehameha clash. I guess this is more like a spirit bomb. A direct hit. Ira, the barrier, now! I know, right? They could summon them like they were free. Praise be, victory is within our grasp. Oh god, whenever I hear praise be now, that gives me totally different vibes because of Handmaid's Tale. Oh man. Sorry, Tenzin. I know you didn't ruin it. You embody Shuka? You became a god. Time to go to heaven. Shuka. We managed to stave off the assault. Ira, I am so proud of you. The father. Well, there's the cast off Shuko. It's darkness. I have made a grave error. This darkness is not what I had surmised. My other half. This is not how Vanadiel is saved. Oof, direct hit to Tenzin. Get back, my daughter! She got whacked. He's like, here's the power of the Phoenix. Yeah, he carried in his weapon though, so it's kind of unfair of him to put it directly, like, inside of her. Thinking, I don't know, he kind of cast it out of his hands, but he really is in his sword. Shuka had become an entity of pure light, expelling it, the very being of darkness. She ascended to greatness, finding herself in Ruamet. And it was there that at last that Altana's voice reached her. My child, I will have preserved thee, but thou art human no longer. Those who have fallen, despite your efforts, all life shall be extinguished. It's like teleporting me back and forth to the different zones. You became a god of light, but I was overtaken by the cloud of darkness, doubtless owing to being an entity of pure darkness. The cloud cares not for light and darkness, for neither can stop its eternal hunger. our separating into two entities was wholly without meaning. The time has come for us to return to our world, and for me to return to something of yours. Atana and I await you. You made it back in one piece. None the worse for wear. Then the world ended exactly as I had been told. Though I understood it intellectually, hearing it again cast a gloom over the entire place. Chills me to the core. Hold on, let's think about this a tad. The future you saw, what world would come to pass if you became a goddess of light, no? And those who joined you from the crystal, their spirits rejoined you once more even though they no longer existed in this world. Even though you could call people back from the grave, it amounted to nothing in the end. Was your becoming a goddess futile? I'm gonna say, no, it wasn't. I see. So if you become a goddess of light, then you will remain even after it is gone, even after the rest is gone. But Vanadale will remain shattered, with only Ira left. This cycle is different. We're gonna fix it. Hey, let's catch up on chat real quick. Ivory's making 4A jokes, and that's not surprising. It was very ominous the first time I saw it. For me, it was North Gustaberg. And then there's the matter of the entity that was born of your darkness. The cloud scrambled its brain and made it chase Ira out all the way back here. Then there's one question left. Where do we go from here? Huh? Go to Altana? Have you gone mad? Totally taken leave of your senses? Not that I don't know where she is, mind you. But knowing where she is and knowing how to get there are two entirely different matters. Not even I can find my way there. But if your friend Satilis turned into a crystal, then he may be able to open a path for you, guide you along the way. You got your plan, now put it into action. Veracity of Puce. Well, I think we're warping out of here. Let's double check where we're going next. There's the long cutscene. Okay. I'm gonna go back to racing Jima. I figured as much, but just wanted to be sure. These rings have 10-minute timers. It was a lot of reading, I'll tell you that. But it's a pretty cool one. But you're probably right, honestly. However, I will say it's like the culmination of a massive amount of story at that point. But, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I definitely can tease Wuthering Waves for doing that. So, I will say, in the case of 11, there is some cutscenes that could run a little long. This and Adeline ones come to mind. I definitely like when the pacing is a bit more realistic. But then again, I gotta use 14 credit here. 14 will at least warn you when to go get a coffee. So go get a snack, go get some coffee. We got some really long cutscenes coming up, and yeah, you want to be ready for that. Juko, the crystal has allowed me to see all that you have seen. That's gonna save me some conversation. Though I don't know how. Through some means, you were able to cast off your inner darkness. Yet not even that was sufficient to quell the cloud of darkness. You only succeeded in halting its ingress. And Ira could only sit by and watch the world dissipate around her. There were two masters. Now that my head is clear, I wonder if the voice calling me back here was your own. The reckoning must be altered. You became a goddess of light and journeyed to a place that I could not reach. Perhaps it was then that I realized that I still existed, and she sent me back in an attempt to change what could come to pass. And when you became this goddess of light, did you meet Altana? Whether Master did or did not meet her, then she must do it now. Wait to tell us, is there naught you can do to share with us? Or is there naught you can share with us about this? And as you alluded to, Altana is located in a higher plane of existence. Now that I have turned into a crystal, it may be possible for me to commune with her, but nothing good will come if we sit here wringing our hands. Proper course in action is to try. We must head to the seat of the Zillage power, the Imperial Paradox. That is the closest place to Altana's domain that any mortal can presently reach. It is the place of Vidians, where only those who pass through the crystals are able to reach. I shall unbar the pass for you. However, I require your aid to reach Alteu from this crystal. You see, in creating this crystal, Satellus inadvertently caused the greater half of the Sanctorum to collapse. This had the unfortunate side effect of destabilizing the life stream in this area, preventing the crystal from achieving its maximum potential. I would offer my prayers at this location, but to taint the foul beast stops me from doing even that. The Panops, yeah. In particular, the one-eyed monsters known as the Panops, to spoil the life stream, preventing Ira's words from reaching it. I would be asking too much of you to fully cull the threat. Even a temporary reprieve would buy us the time we so desperately need. My understanding is that some of your allies have freshly arrived in Resenjima. I beseech you to seek out their aid for this endeavor. Once at Alteu, you will doubtless be able to meet with the goddess and your darkened self. What happens after this, it's for you to decide. Alright, so it's time to go find some Panops and beat them up. Luckily, they're near Warp 1. It's saying I gotta touch this thing at near Warp 5 first, so I'm gonna check that. It didn't seem like that was relevant, but details. Let's get out my trusts, Sue. They said there's no fairies nearby for some reason, which is good. It's like, so let's just get the good buffs going. I won't put as many up as I did with Semper, since not quite as dangerous of a fight. Got a half-hour-long sneaking invisible. You think you get to where you need to in a half-hour of walking in a zone? You might be bad at navigation. Well, hippogriffs have true sight, so that's not gonna work very well for them. Alright, let's see, H5. I am in A5. So I'm gonna run to the west. Simple enough. Run to the west, dodge some hippogriffs. Got this. There's aggro magic. I5. There's some hippogriffs. There's the spot I need. Okay. Can I get it without aggroing a hippogriff? Let's find out. I think I got it. Lady Shuko, I'd written you off as vanishing with Satellus. Do you know what that does to a man's heart? I've always wanted to visit here, and it's proven to be well worth the journey. And Aldo here. Aldo? Gotten over what ails ye? Not everyone can be a salty sea dog. So he's like Waklama, he gets seasick. Her. Just be glad we didn't have to call a man overboard when you were retching over the side. Lady Shuko, what transpired while you were away? Like, cut to black. That's a lot of explaining to do. So what we've been calling the ambassador is really an alternate aspect of you from the future? Can that even be possible? Just what kind of secrets are you hiding under those clothes of yours? Why is it gotta be under my clothes? I think it's in my head anyway. Shuko, people from the Far East call you Master, correct? Then perhaps you have some technique you learned here. Indeed, I do not presume to know everything about our martial or spiritual arts. But the possibility of there being something I have overlooked is great. Let's turn to more pressing matters. Lord Satellus and Lady Iraha bade you cleanse these woods of a particular blight, did they not? Iraha, where is she? She rests in the crystal. She has reached the end of her rope and can revive no longer. But you were still able to talk to her? We can at least be grateful that her spirit lives on. Although our calling is to have or save the future, we cannot neglect our responsibilities to Iraha. I concur. We might be worried about her, But right now is the best we can do to see our task to conclusion. Let me type this real quick. Okay. That's a question definitely to help somebody with the mod thing, so I'm like, that's an easy fix. If helping the crystals, what we gotta do then, count us in. And the key to bringing Era back lies in one of the same. Yep, what do you say? Lend our friend a hand? Let me type him another message. What do you say? Lend your friend a hand? Take the... Then even if 11 of them must go, 11 it shall be. And afterwards, we meet up here. So that's where they tell you about the 11. Let's do it. I was wondering where they were like, and if you just lighten the blight. I'm like, that's not an exact number. I made a Porksy friend. I made 2 Porksy friends. Oh boy. Let's get away from the hippogriffs. This is why we get the trust out. We got the cutscene though. I know, we're going into my weird headcanon again, right? But there's a part of me that's like... The disjointed one is when all the players, like 90% of the players quit when Abyssia came out. But then again, I think Emmett Selk from 14 is a disgruntled Final Fantasy XI player. So, you know, my headcanon with these games is a little weird sometimes. Oh, I know. The whole time I was doing it, I was like, oh, he's just a disgruntled 11 player. I have not a ton of evidence, just vibes and emotions. But you know, that's where we're warping to 1, because that's where the panops are. Hopefully we don't make too many tiger friends while we try this. And... Chapuli friends. I think the egg are sound, so I don't even really gotta worry about the tigers. There's a Panop. Let's scoop that one up. Then Mr. Panop, I'm right here. Didn't mean to cast invisible though. I think it lowers the level. Dang it, Valley Girl. You want to pull in a tiger. Okay, well, it looks like the Panops got their levels lowered. Thank you, Rashford Fuchsia. needs TS. That point I would say low gates. I thought we made a tiger friend. And another tiger friend. So that is with accuracy, with food, or without food, by the way, Pimu? That's pretty decent. Yeah, I would say if you're really trying to get CP, near warp 3 and warp 4 are pretty decent, where you can just kind of come and beat up stuff and be left alone. Too close to the entrance, and there's a lot of people just trying to get a couple quick merits to do a high-tier battlefield. Or something like that. Racing Gima Warp 3 or Warp 4. They're mostly, I mean, I could be wrong, things might have changed in Siren in the past, like, month or two. But usually they're pretty left alone areas. This should be the last pan-up I need to kill. Alright, let's run into the bushes and cast the sneak at Invis. I was about to leave Racing Jima, and it's like, let's just double check just in case. Warp 6. Back to Iraha. I made a pilgrimage here once, when I was a young boy with my father's knees. We came here to purify my family's most sacred treasure, the Phoenix Blade. The two of you are quicker than a shark chasing a wounded prey. And you know something, Tenzin? For such a sacred island, it sure doesn't have many people in it. Though what's up with all the black orbs floating about? I cannot say for sure. It isn't quite the emptiness. But beyond that, there's no way of telling. Regardless, this island lacks a stable population because we refer to it as the Island of the Gods. As such, it's meant to remain sacrosanct. Though the devout are permitted to visit, only those who tend to the sanctorum take up permanent residence. Wait up! Although, if you're late because of the seasickness again, so help me, you're the mesh. But putting that aside, we've managed to fulfill Iroha's request. Benishuko, am I to understand that Satos's crystal waits inside? Well, the Iroha bait must be in there as well. So what are we waiting for? You guys to finish talking. That was what we were waiting for. Yahoo, Yahoo, blessing. Welcome, welcome. If you dropped out of the sick potty, you probably hit. Yeah. Yeah, plus also remember, Pimo, when you're doing content, like in groups and stuff, and even with your trust out too, like, Joachim's gonna play songs on you. Batata might have accuracy songs, or Sylvie too. So, like, call out with your trusts and fight something that will last a little bit and won't, like, immediately die. And then do the check param to see what your potential solo stat is. Yahoo, Yahoo, Udripin! Welcome, welcome. This feeling, it's indescribable. Master, vanquishing the Panoff proved to be the key to restoring order to the life stream coursing through Racing Jima. Yet just killing 11 of them? That's pretty impressive. I wouldn't get rid of those gears for sure. Shuka, I am now able to manipulate the crystal to its fullest. And as such, it is now possible for me to see you off on your path to meet the goddess. Man, if it was so easy to become a god, right? And all you had to do was kill 11 Panops and Racing Jima, don't you think everybody would be doing it? But anyway, this is a little side thought from me, right? But let's see, where was I? I lost my train of thought there. Never would anyone have thought it possible to meet the goddess herself. And the god of darkness, your other half, awaits you as well. The future now lies in your hands. And are your preparations complete? Yes, at long last. Master, I pray for your success. He's cast a warp on me. You know, going up the sky is more exciting than that. But time to become a goddess. the reckoning. That is what I made a decision to become a god of light and leave behind a world where there was Iraha, and Iraha alone. If I become a magical girl instead? Or a mecha? Yeah, that's a good point. Those are all be fun options as well. I would obviously lean towards the magical girl end of the spectrum for sure. We are of the same flesh. Thus I am intimately familiar with the emotions you will feel in that moment. Neither of us wished to make any sacrifices. We embarked on countless journeys, making friends and allies with each step of the way. And the day had arrived when we were becoming more than any adventurer could hope to become. Yeah, I relate to this a bit more than... The first time I really went through this, I did not relate to this. I was a noob who had no idea what I was doing. But as a very experienced player, this kind of hits a little differently. Even then, still, we believed it. No. Perhaps that is exactly why we believed it. There's no need to make sacrifices to protect what we hold dear. Idion could handle the cloud of darkness. But the time of reckoning was close at hand. And only when oblivion reared its head will we finally be able to understand how powerless we are. And so we made our decision. We would sacrifice ourselves to protect Iraha, that she may be able to lead a new generation. So that decision was the reckoning. And you remained as a god of light, left to exist for countless aeons. And you realized that if you had been given such an infinite amount of time before the reckoning, you would have reached a different conclusion. So, you and Altana stretched forth your hands unto the weave of time. Ultimately, Ira was sent back to the past. I know, right? There's nobody left. The generation was in the past, Pimo. And as I, although by a different entity entirely. That Katsuma the Mask of Darkness. Yeah, we covered that already. But reminiscing will get us nowhere. Clouds are blowing in all forms, all sides. Altana and I await. The only darkness left within you is your very humanity. Come to me. Commence the reckoning. So she's taking my apathy away. I love the yin-yang of this moment so much I can't even express it in proper English. And so, a new goddess of light is born. That's a cooler teleport spell. I'll accept that one. Okay, so this is the only time in the game, fun fact, that you get to see Altana. Ever. He is quite radiant. I welcome you, both with open arms. Dude, she's so powerful she doesn't need clothes, apparently. Shuko, all that thou hast done in Vanadiel, thou hast done in my name. and for that, thou shalt have mine eternal gratitude. I don't know, Altana, I have a tendency to say prayers to Promathia a lot. If you look back on my streams, I have a lot of positive things to say about Promathia. But we might find out why in a moment. Here, in Vanadiel, thou hast been born and raised, learned much and accomplished more. Countless are those who sing thy praises, and numberless are those who owe thee by merry lives. I know all. I love all. So if there has ever been, and so it shall ever be. But our world faces a seemingly insurmountable threat. The cloud of darkness. This world is but a speck floating amongst it. As various forces and places in this cloud collide, whole worlds and universes are given form. Yeah, it's true. It's kind of hinting back to the first Final Fantasy in this moment. You're right, Caddy P. For Vanadiel, everything began with one crystal. Caught betwixt the opposing forces of light and darkness, Aetial Promathia. The two remained ever in balance, sometimes collaborating, others quarreling. From these clashes blew the winds of time, and thus was the cloud of darkness kept ever at bay. Yet the darkness that exiled to counterbalance my light, my Promathia, disappeared. It's funny you mentioned that. I didn't totally kick Promathia's butt hundreds of times. Nope, it wasn't me. But yeah, I love it. Alright, let me turn off the zoom in here. Go back to regular camera. Alright. Scales started to tip, and the winds of time stopped. But Vanadiel is a world that doth not yield so easily. On the surface of the world, people and entities of varying allegiances met. They bonded. They clashed. Bonus points if you know every single thing that I just walked past, because I totally do. The winds of time moved once more. But if the cloud of darkness is consuming all, then the winds must be no more than a harmless breeze. Thou art correct. The endless conversations of Promathia and I, had none of them were direct, caused the winds to churn and the aether to swirl. Officially announcing the aether existed in Vanadiel first. Thou art both a fledgling gods, and cannot hope to bring balance to the world through discourse alone. Then what hope do we have? Thou must not converse. You must collide. Struggle against each other with all thy might. I don't know, Altana, that seems pretty sus. It seems like you're just trying to get rid of one of the two new gods in town. I'm teasing, of course. And then the winds will blow fiercely once more. That is why our reckoning was insufficient. I could sit idly by. I just want to chill and have it for a little more. You know, don't want to rush things. Yeah, I thought so too, but now apparently we obliterated him from existence. He's gone. Yep, he's just gonzos. We clouded darknessed him. I'm curious what would happen if I sit idly by. I've never hit sit idly by. Does anybody know what happens if you hit it? I'm just curious, because like I've done this cutscene a few times when I'm rushing through. I kind of want to. I know, but thou must. You know we're doing it. Indecision will only lead to destruction. Okay. Alright, it is a fake choice. I wanted to say. Alright, commence the reckoning. Small portion of my power I shall bestow unto thee. Go forth. And kick each other's buttons. You didn't say that was my interpretation. What an awesome song. If this is the only path left before us, then let our clash form a storm that will ring throughout the ages. The time is nigh. Transformed into Dark Promathia. Not Bill Nye, Catty P. I was teasing. You knew exactly. Yep. You knew exactly what I was thinking of. Love it. Alright, it's time to go fight the God of Darkness. My mirror image. It's like the end of Zelda 2 on NES. Alright, my relays is gone. I got 6 minutes of food. I'm in acid, so we're just going in. Winds of Time. Oh no! No. That's Clara. You're thinking of Merlin Clara. And even then, that might be too much for Clara. But then again, I don't know if I've ever found a limit for Clara yet. I know, Serafina, what do you think? Are you still around? Totally took my re-rate. I just ate. Sad. Very sad. Yeah, I'm gonna be hitting his toes, that's for sure. I see what you're going for now, Pimo. Let's just say I've heard many feet-related questions from people sometimes, so I think that was right where my head went. Oh wait, not phalanx 2, I already did that. Are you temper? No temper yet. I'm hoping I might kick his button easily like everybody else, but because my gear's not like top tier, I'm trying to take it very seriously. They were definitely gonna disrespect this feat. Or her feat, I don't even know what gender it is at this point. It kind of when you send a godhood, it's like, does gender even matter? I kind of hope so. But, you know, I don't know. I think I got everything I could reasonably get. Saboteur. Okay, so then it's a girl. It doesn't look like a girl right now. It looks like a weird creature. But she transformed into a Prometheus wannabe. Probably based off of her own memories of fighting Prometheus as well. It's in the I only take damage to magic mode right now. But that's okay, I can still land some enfeeblements. The funny thing is, this frazzle actually didn't stick. Alright, let's get to his side, like back here, so... Give your athlete's foot the real enfeeblement. Oh goodness. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Pretty much kicking my TP's button. Every time I even get like 100 or 200, it's like, nope, gone. Oh yeah, my inch bell's chugging away. 130 each hit set. We're gonna get it. It's going down. There we go. Physical shield and no physical shield. That's probably too rich for my blood on an off-server character. I definitely want to get it powerful enough to help players like Velner and other players on the Fenrir server. Whenever Livy happens to be there. And so thou hast brought a raging storm back to Vanadiel, that twists and churns, time borne upon its back. Perhaps the winds of time have dissipated the coming cloud. Heave upward, Shuko, to the pristine skies above, where a shining future awaits. We fulfilled our roles as goddesses of light and darkness, and Vanadiel no longer has need of us. Let us return to what we once were. As life and death are part of the grand cycle, so too are light and darkness. Yahoo, yahoo, Sparsuvar! And yeah, you're not wrong, by the way, Pimo. It's true, it has a pretty good budget option. The winds within us will blow forever, on and on. I like being a goddess. I don't want to give it up just yet, I just became a goddess. Whether we are the two or one, it matters not. When we return to humanity, one contradictory truth remains unshaking. Humanity is both complete and incomplete. And now a brighter future will come, one which requires no price to be paid. Altana's like, I got you. I like this place. It's nice and quiet before we all got here. I'll teleport you back to Earth, or Vanadiel. And a fusion spell, too. It's like that moment in Shadowbringers. Shuko, thy light and thy darkness have intertwined as one to disperse the clouds of darkness, or the clouds that threaten to engulf the land. Vanadiel shall remain whole, now and forever. And Iraha shall. Nan, you're not wrong. It's true, it is a lot of damage. No. What is... that tiny... became a goddess, came back. Lady Shuko, is it true? Is the nightmare over? I nod like I know so well. I knew that our faith in you was not misplaced. I tell you, I was sweating bullets hoping everything would turn out alright. Which I guess it did. The winds began to rage and howl, and I was for sure it was the end. And so I looked up at the sky. There was a huge crash. I bet they bottom gill anyone all across Vanadiel. Not just those here in Racing Jima felt that violent shaking. The explosion we saw far above, that was you, wasn't it? Yes, I was up in space. Words cannot describe the awe I felt. Your struggle between the twin goddesses, one of light and one of darkness, to decide the fate of the future. Truly, a tale for the ages. If that means we've got no cloud to worry about, and I say your mission ended in a rousing success. I don't know, Altana kinda had some stuff to say as I was getting teleported back that kinda hint there may still be a cloud of darkness. Anyone would be happy to hear your ultimate decision saved the world. It would be Iraha. I nearly thought Lady Iraha. Where is she? If the goddess permits it, she may be able to join us once more, without the suffering she had to endure in the previous incarnations. Ironically, according to things that sounded like Altana actually was part of the reason behind that, but okay. Speak of the devil, or the goddess, I guess. Master, your helpless disciple stands before you once more. None of your helpless. It's kind of a little rough. You're, haven't you seen you looking around or looking that good since ever? Sir Gilgamesh, everyone. Seeing you stand here safe is the greatest present I could have ever received. Minigura, were it not for your guidance, none of us would have survived the trials posed to us. Lady Yura, were it not for your guide— oh, we already read that. This calls for a celebration, a grand feast of the likes of which Vanadiel has never seen. Oh, Sir Tenzin, ever the bobblehead. That's your dad? Bobblehead? But I long for fresh air. Being all cooped up in that crystal, huh? Now let's take stock of the island. Now that the threat posed by the cloud of darkness is no more, I know not how long I shall be able to remain here. I'm only able to maintain a physical form at all thanks to the live stream, which you work so hard to stabilize. And how I long to gaze upon a peaceful world with you. Perhaps so she's still temporary. Like a trust, kind of. Something on Wanderer does not like these cutscenes. It keeps yelling. This gentle breeze is more comforting than I could ever have imagined. At long last, I'm able to gaze upon a Vanadiel whose future is bright and full of hope. I witnessed all that transpired above, while I held on to the crystal's embrace. And the millions have reason to offer you their thanks. I hope that you will take mine to heart. Your decision, the reckoning, brought us back from the brink of ruin. I don't know, I kind of wanted to chill in heaven as a goddess a little bit longer, but they didn't really give me much of a choice, so, you know, things happened and I'm back. And both the present and the future owe you a tremendous debt of gratitude. You gained dominion over light and darkness, shouldered the burdens of the world, and nonetheless emerged victorious. You ruined the ancient clock, and in so doing assured that all would live on. People, beastmen, plants, animals, everything. People are susceptible to the whims of light and darkness, and so help maintain the precious balance of our world needs. Master, I shall never forget this first lesson you taught me when I became your apprentice. Never give up. I mean, Churchill also said that, I think. I think there was also a never surrender, but yeah. This teaching stayed with me through all the trials and tribulations I went through in the future. Even at the very end, where I was left alone, no one to lean on. And you showed me your lessons were more than just words. For never once did you falter, Even though the future I showed you was one filled with despair. I know you will always be there for us. I saw you, the light I saw in your eyes is the same as it is now. Alright, Catty P, take care. Their self-same, good luck with your stream. Their self-same showed me the path I must walk, and I shall never forget how your training helped light the way. Beer use up. Oh boy. Master. Are you proud of how far I have come? I mean, you did sit in a crystal for a while, but yeah, you made some good progress. You've done better than I hoped. Because, I really know you very well. But this version of me knows you pretty well. Once again, your words move me. I'll sleep better knowing you have faith in me. That looks like I got the regular ear, I trust. Our bonds have grown closer than ever before. I fear I am not long for this time. And we must never forget the past. I'll ask you to look toward the future, a brighter future. I'm gonna stay. Master, please walk ever forward, so that you may come to lead me on the correct path. Not that I'm still staying. Okay, fine. Gotta walk away so she can disappear in grace. Veracity of Ochre, an Era's alter ego. Okay, I think I just gotta walk back to a city, where we're gonna check. Yep, I just gotta warp back to Bastok. Warp ring time! The future should have changed. And I should have been dissolved into nothingness. Yet the crystal's clarion song has ceased, and the cloud of darkness threatens the world once more. Is that from Honkai? Ah. Alright, so I gotta go back to Racing Jima. She's like, you just left. Come back. No Kuto, no Ken. Oh. I'm bad with abbreviations sometimes, for sure. Unless they're Final Fantasy abbreviations, in which case, then I still mess those up. I still will say Ramo when it's like the Prema now. Fist of the North Star. See, that's a name I read. You said. I recognize it as that because that's what I saw it as. But then again, there's some things like card captors, right? That I watched Card Captor Sakura and was like, yep, this is my version of Card Captor Sakura. Card Captor's the American version. That thanks Madison and Julian Starr. I don't think I can remember the other American names, but I definitely remembered Madison and Julian Starr, and I was like, those are interesting localized names. But then again, Usagi was called Serena, and Sailor Moon, and that kind of stuck. That wasn't as bad. I kind of want to stream the Sailor Moon RPG on Super Nintendo now. Now that I mention that, I don't think I've ever played that game on stream. It kind of has some balance issues, so maybe I'll have to find some mods that balance it a little bit better. But, it's still a pretty good game. Really fun story. The Japanese SNES RPG with Sailor Moon. You pretty much go through all the eras, too. Fight all the bad guys of... It's almost like a complete Sailor Moon saga. It's one of the few games where you get to play as Sailor Saturn and she doesn't just, like, completely eliminate the world by sneezing. Look at the Shuko. I bear grave tidings. When you left, ominous shadows appeared, swirling around the center of the crystal. And then they suddenly burst forth, spiraling toward forwards and upwards like murky tendrils. Do you suppose something happened to Lord Satellis? Sataeus? I'm never gonna say his name right. Master, help me. Lady Ira. The cloud of darkness yet remains within the crystal. How is such a thing possible? I thought it had vanished. We cannot sit on our hands and let it regain to full strength. I need not remind you what that means for our future. We cannot let this continue. But if the crystal shatters, all we can do is ensure that the darkness spreads no further. My good lady, do you mean to say? Does she mean that we must shatter the crystal to stem the tide? That's not the answer. I concur. There must be another, less drastic method. Lord Satellis gave up his personhood to call forth this crystal. In doing so, he prevented the emptiness from encroaching upon my homeland any further. Destroying the crystal would make a mockery of his sacrifice, and also spell the doom of my people. And Ira. Does she not reside within the crystal as well? Lady Shuko, would it be possible to traverse to the crystal once more? I don't know, it's looking like it's out of light now. No more battery power. I understand. The last time you were successful only because you had gained a small essence of divinity. Divinity which was likely lost when you clashed with your dark self. And perhaps you must gather such power once more. My blade, it... Phoenix is like, I got something to say. Thou hast before been called a goddess. Yet thy power has been lost, and in that we are closer than thou might think. Canst thou not hear it? Altana is calling out to her children. Come to the stone circle in Lafayette. Up, it's time for an Avatar Club meeting. Phoenix, your words of wisdom mean much in these dark times. Vishuka is the goddess and my avatar may see fit to lend their aid. We must make haste for the stone circle at Lafayette Plateau. I think I'm gonna Unity Warp there. 'Cause I don't know if I have White Mage levels on this character. Or I do I? I might, but... Yeah, actually, I think I do. At least some job enough. Let's check. I do! Okay, cool. Change subjob to White Mage. Teleport. Lila. So how's everybody doing tonight? It's been a little quiet as we get to the back half. I didn't actually think I would stick to my Fenrir character the whole time, but we're close. We're very close to finishing Rhapsodies now. I said on the last stream, I was like, that clears it up. We can beeline right to the end now. That was like the last wall. Welcome back, Seraphina. You missed the Clara emote. Well, not Clara coming, but a moment where I was like, no, that's Clara. And I asked for you for verification, but you weren't around. There we go. Primo is here with the clash of... Yep. There's our verification. Thank you, Seraphina. We even have meme pictures of it. I'm sorry. Yeah, Malakiv. I'm sorry your baby's giving you trouble tonight. I hope other than that you're okay. And it's like the weather's good and everything else is doing okay, though. No. Let's put it. That is not the reason we bully Clara. Let me just make this clear, because I have a lot of Clara clips on my YouTube channel too. Clara encourages us to bully her. Like, actually encourages it. Like, genuinely seems to like it. I was confused at first. I thought that Seraphina was just a big meanie pants. But then I actually got to know Clara. Like, me and Sarah were friendly for a while, right? Sarah met me around the 24-hour stream, or the 25-hour stream I did. And then Sarah was checking me out during the Final Fantasy 16 playthrough and stuff. So when I finally started working day job and was able to see Seraphina's stream while I was working, eventually Sarah played with Clara, and I was like, what the heck? They're really mean to Clara. Like, what is going on? Like, what did Clara do to deserve this? And then I got my answers. And Rem too, definitely. And Alice. It's a group effort, and for some reason, it's still never enough. Oh yeah, well, yeah, it's interesting, you know, like when you start playing and streaming and stuff like that, and the people you bump into, and some people stick around for a little bit, and then they kind of get bored with the game or bored with you as a streamer or whatever, and then other people are around for a long time. Oh, you even have it down to a date. Sarah, I can't return the favor. I think I've been subbed to your channel for like a year and a half. Give or take, with a couple sparse months because of money. It's hard to say. I'd say about 2 years. I was estimating that. I'm not that good at dates. And then my kids' birthdays. That's good, right? Ah. Yeah. It's weird. It depends on the day. I used to be like that with YouTube, and then Twitch would be the periodic thing I'd check. But then after making like 10 or so friends on Twitch, I'd say Twitch might actually get more time from me now. It's kind of surprising, honestly, the shift. Time for the Avatar Club meeting. Hi, Carbuncle. You must be Shuko. Yes, you are not the only one who Altana's voice reached. Oh, this character's never unlocked Summoner. But Carbuncle, you know me. What the heck? It's a different line because this character never unlocked Summoner. Perhaps the only reason you were able to hear her is because you were once a goddess yourself. Even that will fade with time. And as for me, never before have I heard a voice so clear and beautiful. This must be one of Veridiel's many avatars. Lord Tenzin. This avatar goes by the name of Carbuncle. A fitting name for so lustrous a creature. Tenzin. That's right, Iraha's father. He's like, huh? And her mother as well. The two of you must be proud to have such a magnificent daughter. This is the first time they're finding out. Well, what? You're sorely mistaken. What you imply is wholly out of the question. Be that as it may, one thing remains clear. Iraha has not yet fully revived. And so I am here to show you the way. Close your eyes and wait for everyone to come. Oh, they totally make a cute couple. I, Alexander, shall answer Altana's call, no matter where she bids me to go. Never let it be said that Odin shirked his responsibilities to the goddess. Savor this moment, Shuko, for it will not happen again in your lifetime. Whether it be this world or the true one, I have a responsibility to Vanadiel. Oh yeah, hold on. That line is so casually said, I'm just now noticing its implications. Whether it be this world or the true one. I have a responsibility to Vanadiel. Okay, Odin. I just gotta ask, buddy. Where's the true world at? Huh? Yeah, it's true. Yahoo, femur, by the way. Yeah, Kagura is kind of like, never gonna happen. And Tenzin's like, what? I mean, I've thought about it a couple times, but... Okay, they're powering up the orb. Shuko, protect you my light. And my darkness. The burning flames answer the goddess's call. The embracing ice hears Altana, and he answers. The cracking thunder shall not shun the goddess. The earthen hands do not abandon Vanadiel. The biting winds remain ever waiting for her to beckon. The crashing waves will see the goddess's will carried out. Domos. And I, too, never once left her side. Domos doesn't have to say anything, he just shows up. And Fenrir and Diablos don't even get a line. Oh, there's Bahamut. Mine eyes remain ever fixed upon her heavenly plane. You don't see a whole bunch of Bahamut other than Chain, so it's interesting they throw him in here. Your sacrifices and giving up a portion of your power will be returned tenfold. And all we have, Phoenix, we give unto ye. Shuko, that the path will be laden with thorns. Know that you are never alone. Take what we have given, and return to the crystal in the far east. Your orb will doubtless lead you to Iraha. There remains little time to free her from the cloud of darkness's clutches. Shuko's orb and your blade are the key to freeing her. Return here should you need of powers again. We shall remain until the way has been cleared. He's like, if your battery runs out, you can come back here for a recharge. Behold, the nonsense about Iraha's mother and father has not yet been settled. Although, be worried about that later. Shuko, we have a task to see through. Obtain key item, Breath of the Avatars. Yeah, so the rest is all Race and Jima. Alright, so I could just dem ring there. Welcome back! Well, we're hoping that's not gonna happen, because I'm gonna pay attention to the pain sink mechanic. I think the very first time I did it was a long time ago. When it first came out. Or not too soon after it first came out. I died the first time 100% trying to do it solo with trusts. And then I reached out to some friends and we came and kicked its button easily. And then I helped. Oh goodness. I lost count of how many people I've helped with this fight over the years. The cloud of darkness tentacles are just wrapped around the crystal. The shadows grow ever darker. Lady Shuko, you must not touch. I feel my vigor beginning to ebb. That looks like all my trust friends get to come out now. Yeah, this is one of the best ones. I personally like the goddesses, or the goddess, depending on your gender or character, the clash between light and darkness. But this is definitely up there. Lady Lion, from whence? Oh, there's Presh. Ready to crack some skulls, old man? You are not the real Lady Presh, are you? Yeah, princesses unite, exactly. All anger and hatred vanish today. Trust, friendship, brotherly love. These are the key. The goddess, the crystal, Vanadiel, they have given us these powers for this very moment. Hey, you finally got one. Neshmira, I promise not to let you down. The Lisette, Teacher Fabulous, back for the second time. Or is it the third time? Arcelia, I refuse to sit on the sidelines where Vanadiel needs me. She cast Curse Knight at work that time. Everyone is here by your side, Tenzin. I can feel my strength returning. Yeah, it's mostly all girls today, except Tenzin. We can put a dress on Tenzin and pretend, right? Everyone is here by your side, Tenzin. Come, we need your help. How do you think Shuko is gonna get inside that crystal? Brute force? Come to think of it, that's something I would do. Yes, it is fresh. Yes, it totally is. That's why I love you. I wouldn't know about the rest of you, but I'm ready to give it my all. You're not the only one, girlie. Ready? Set? Go! Our future, I can see it. Dig your heels in and show 'em what we've got. Let's blow it into a million itty-bitty pieces. Do it, Lion! Here's one for the road. I finally get to go in, and they're like, no, wait. Only one who has received the blessings of the avatars can save Iraha, Lady Shuko. Leave the rest to us. Don't kill over now, everyone. There goes little set. Alright, now Shmira's got her back. Go healer power, go! Urselia coming up with magic nature shields. I punch and I kick and they just keep coming. The tables have turned, or have they? There will be no opportunity better than this. Let's guide Shuko on our way to the proper path. You have my knife by your side. This world isn't your plaything. The Garthine will back off. Phoenix, I beg you. Quill the darkness. I'd leave it to her temporarily. Good job, Trust Team. Did you see that? It's gone. Good job, everybody. I gotta actually go fight it, though. Thank you for opening the door. Now to Shuko, to the crystal. Go now, Ira is waiting for you. Don't give up on us now. Fight, 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 and keep fighting. The crystal may be at your side. Don't expect victory to come lightly. You, and you alone, can confront what lies within. I can only pray for your success. And after you do, make sure you come back to us. Only Tenzin remains after the trust got dissummoned. Bonds between tying you and Altana have strengthened, enabling you to see all the memories of Rise of the Zillard. Thank you for bringing me in front of the crystal. I was gonna say, if you left me by the entrance after that cutscene, that would have been very silly. Another cutscene. But this one's the boss introduction. Cloud of Darkness time. Where Satellis is passed out too. Makes sense he would be in here. I failed, Shuko. Black Boy, yes. I knew that none could stop the Cloud of Darkness, and yet I tried. I tried to save her. But in a world without time, the fate of humanity is to disappear. This is one of the coolest battlefields, by the way. 100%. Now he's got vampire. He's always had vampire skin. You just saw him in the crystal where it's really, really bright. Ira! Waking the phoenix inside of you, Ira. Phoenix! Altana, I beseech thee, let my powers return to the flame. The one and only time in this game, sadly, because summoners don't get it, that you get to see Phoenix. And now she's joined me in the ginger cub. Red hair, let's go. Master. I'm glad you're awake, but we still have a bad guy to deal with. Oh, it's all good. Mass under here like, hello, I'm still here. Yeah, but you still have to survive it. But no, actually, I think sometimes there's an amount of deaths that she can take where she'll stop getting up. That must be it. The cloud of darkness. The corrosive force is eating at the crystal from inside. Phoenix's power reached its zenith thanks to all you have done. And in so doing, you caused the cloud of darkness to be made manifest. And is that its given form, that it can be destroyed. The time has come. May my blade strike true. Time to do the Cloud of Darkness fleet. Oh no, I'm gonna try it by myself first. If I lose, I'll ask for help. I'm pretty quiet in Velner shells, to be honest, unless it's like helping somebody with advice that they need. But definitely the coolest battlefield ever, and I'm so glad they made it into a high-tier battlefield. Having all the best moments of the story just play in the background, the calm music. We're going all out on buffs this time, everybody. We're making sure Zed and Shantaro have haste. And, Churuburu is definitely gonna want a refresh. I even make sure Valia has Phalanx too. Okay. Not food. Definitely should eat food too. Rite fuku. Okay, now I'm ready. Alright, let's pop Saboteur and start filling it up with ailments. Try to face it so I can see its crystal glow. Definitely want to silence it too, I think. You immune to slow? Your Amino break. Ooh, as Amino break, you can be silenced. Let's go. Alright, fine. I'll do DOing first. Frazzle. Hey, you're very resistant to what I have on so far. And all my stuff's almost dead. Okay. It's not going good. Oh, jeez. Yura, where are you? Okay. That didn't go so well. Thank God for re-raise. Come on, Clyde, go hit her. Alright, you're gonna have to, you're gonna have to take one for the team here for a bet. It did not go so well for me. No. I think we need a bit more healing. I still have Stymie too, so I can always Stymie. And she's gonna get back up. I can always Stymie it. Yeah, she's not doing too hot there, Pimo. I don't know if she's gonna be able to solo it in 24 minutes. Maybe. We gotta wait 3 minutes for weakness for sure. We'll see how she does in the 3 minutes she's got till the weakness wears. I'm wondering if it's because I didn't sub Dancer and put on that offhand dagger. That's really good. Deodium. I've raised my stats a lot, but I don't know if that would have impacted the trust. The trust melted. I could have aimed him a little bit better. It might have worked out, but I don't know. Oh, here I got up again. Out of Darkness is like, dang. This girl. Yahoo Yahoo takeover. News of the Fenrir character at the finale of Rhapsodies. I tried it solo first. It was going well till it wasn't going well. Thank God your husband there spotting it for us, you know? My weakness wears in 40-some seconds, so I should probably start putting buffs up again. Composure's probably back on timer. Yes, it is. Good. Okay. Leisure. Aced. Weakness timers are gonna be rough. Be trash. Tempe. And stone skin. Aquavale. You may try to stymie a silence on her. Oh, buy enough time though. So ice spikes and thunder. And I need to eat food again. Good thing Group Taifuku's cheap. Alright, weakness 4. Big cure. I need more than that. We're popping a convert. Not gonna be going in out there. That's for sure. Alright. Sorry, you're I'm coming. Gotta give Zed haste and stuff. Pippi, you could use refresh. And Kurabura, you could use refresh too. Now guys, I know you're squishy. I can't have you being so squishy, got it? No squishy squish. Now no, get in front of it, everybody else stay behind it, be smart. Oh, it's regenerating. Oh no. Iraha. You didn't get up quick enough, it started to regenerate. Yeah, attack me. Attack me. Try to get silence on it. Stymie. Saboteur. Silent. I would try to gem out. Alright, I got the silence, but now I need to stop attacking it. Just keep casting cures on Mr. Rally. Valley. You're taking a lot of boo-boos. I don't know if you're gonna survive. Might have to attack her again. Yep, you went down. And I'm going down. Okay. There's the attack, though. It didn't hurt me for a ton, so that's good. Joachim and Kupippi are still up. Looks like they're weakened, though. You guys are getting your buttons kicked. You're standing in, like, the worst spot ever. It's the worst spot ever. Now I'm hitting it for about 1,600. You don't know how many will do this without a little more preparation on this character. Or help, of course. I have it down 3%, but... At all. always do the trickster stuff with the Dia and all that, but... Oh, run away. I know, what do you think, chat? It hits pretty mighty hard with the gear I have currently. Yeah, I think that's what's gonna have to happen. Well, let's see how Ira does for now. Might try one more gal. Let's see if we get anybody. Let's see what happens. That's kind of scary, that Nova appearing right next to me. Like, is that gonna do damage? But it doesn't seem like it did. I know, you're right, you almost got it back to where it was before. Oh, never mind, it's regenerating. Keeps getting 10% back. I don't think Ira can get more than 10% off. The capacity, I think, is really meant to be cozy, and so you can test out your macros and try to improve your speeds. Like, oh, this skill chain's really good with this weapon, or oh, this piece makes this hit harder. I do a lot of my sciencing. I've only hit Ira for like 60 some. That's discouraging. I hope one day we do. They definitely have the asset there. It doesn't have a ton of animations if you ever load it up in like Altana Viewer. So I suspect that it would be like one of those like Odin or like Alexander that you get like one ability and then it disappears with a 2-hour. But if that ability is Reizga, that would be interesting. Damn, Mira has flair too. Look at her being a black mage. Okay, final push time. I'm pretty sure that we're gonna have some meltage here. Might want to go with a second tank. I tried a second healer. Its face melted in. Regine, maybe? Yeah, let's see how you hold up, Regine. Welcome back, Lunacy. And good luck with your BRB, Sarah. Yahoo, yahoo, cooler. Welcome, welcome. And I tell it. Temper. This is probably gonna end in my death. But I recash re-raise. Okay, so technically I'll be able to get up and stalemate it, but I don't know if it's gonna work or not. Check spikes and thunder. Me Aquariel. I mean, casting silence on it didn't really do much, and maybe paralyzed too. Here, get up so that way you have the starting heat. You'll get the starting heat. Yeah. And then... It'll turn towards you. Why is it coming to me? Why are you coming to me? Don't come to me. Look at Iraha. We're Ratchier. Iraha, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're moving... Iraha, you're moving it towards us so that it hits all of them. Alright, well... The, Saboteur... Paralyzed too. Are you immune? Think that was a resist? Amino break. That guy's getting the beats. That's the drawing move, so I was probably doing... Yep, there it is. Alright, well clearly it's not a lot of damage, so I'll just stop my damage. Back off over here. Pulling my trust off last time was a mistake. Another immuno break. You're very stubborn with that one, aren't you? Not slow. It's like it can be hit by these things. It's almost never. Oh, Valley. There goes Valley. Now the deaths will come. Rigidine's not as sturdy as Valley. Turning away from Iraha. You don't want to toss your heal. Hopefully, you should. Oh, never mind, Zed, you're dead. Iraha's dead too. And you're back in glow mode. Boy. Dead. Yeah, I don't think I have the power on this character to win this fight. Too much AoE? Alright, well, if that's the case, we gotta go get another key item anyway. So it is time for Teleport Hala. Sad, but there's no way to win this in 5 minutes. I will be back in greater number at a different time. For vengeance! But first I need to go get another entry item. I was able to do the entire thing solo though, with pretty weak 99 gear. Or weak 119 gear, like all the starting ambuscade stuff. Granted, a domain invasion, or Esha Ruan sword with augments. A couple decent pieces, but not many job points on the job. And not even SU1 yet, I think. No private messages offering help either, but Ashbel did point out there wasn't Dynamis. I'm pretty sure they did Dynamis on Thursdays. Whenever I raid into Velner on a Thursday, usually he's doing Dynamis. But it's just a guess, honestly. Yeah, Kalara, that's kind of where I landed with it now. And it's a weird place, you know, because you have to give up on certain things. Welcome back, Serafina. There's certain, you just gotta be more reasonable with your goals. Like, there's a lot of things that you'll miss out on, you know, and you just have to be like, you know what? That's okay. It's not the end of the world. Like the Vanabout, for instance. I'll be honest, I only did a couple of Vanabout things. Definitely didn't go for anything serious or top prizes on the Vanabout. Now, if you have a lot of free time and 11's the only game you're playing at the time and you're in a high-focused drive of it, go ahead and knock it out. Get all the stuff. It's like good stuff. But it depends, you know? There's a lot of great games out there, too, like Monster Hunter Wilds just came out. I was having a blast with that all week. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sarah. You'll still eventually get Mon Bro, though, you know what I mean? Yeah, it sucks when that happens. Yep, my little Orby needs a recharge avatars, I'm sorry. Been a long time since I had to see this cutscene. Breath of the Avatars. Well, we're gonna bring her back to the Sanctorum. Yeah, exactly, Kalar. Like, sometimes too, you know, like, I used to log into 11 every single day. 7 days a week, 100%. And now it's like Tuesdays, I specifically try to avoid playing 11. Like, deliberately try to avoid playing it even off stream. Unless it's like literally just like I'm gonna check the auction house or something or whatever, but I won't like do any content. And then from there, it depends if there's a game I really enjoy playing. It'll be last, like this week I barely played any 11 because of Monster Hunter Wilds. But usually I log in and play 11 3 or 4 days a week minimal. Yeah, see there's the other flip end of it, Pimo. Is the where you don't get anything done. It's definitely all comes down to having a clear goal and approaching it at a certain amount of time. It doesn't have to be like a super strict schedule, like I will only play 1 hour of 11 a day or something. But just kind of have like goal set, like when you get on. Like what I do a lot is, and this isn't just a stream habit, I do this with a lot of my gaming. When I start a game up, I'm like, where do I want to get in this game today? Well, you'll find I set a goal for myself. And then I'll try to get to it. Sometimes I wind up being up way later than I should. 100%. You all have seen it on stream, too. But then other days, you know, I hit that goal early and I'm like, alright, let's call it. It's good. I got to where I wanted. And I stop. Or if I'm streaming, I'll ask chat if chat wants to do anything. It's good. You know what I mean? Like, know when you have a window for heavy gaming, too. Where you're not going to be disturbed a ton. Because 11 definitely is one of those things where, like, when my kids are going crazy, and I gotta intervene, or if the puppy's just being really wild, I'm not going to have, like, any kind of ability. Like, I'll play like crap, essentially. For like the hard content where you really gotta be dialed in and focused. So, we're kinda at time. What I'm gonna do, we did have a real late start with the technical difficulties and stuff. So I wanna just put one more out there. Just see if there's anybody free. I don't want anybody to stop what they're doing just to come and help me. But if somebody's sitting around in town bored, that's the person I'm looking for. Thanks for coming out, Kolar. And I'm glad that you opened up, you know? I always try to be real open with everybody here in chat. And it's always nice when somebody else is able to open up because, you know, we're all just human having fun playing video games and stuff, and I appreciate you for that. I hope you have a good night. Yeah, I'm honestly debating upon, if I was gonna rate Tanafe or Velner tonight, because I think they're both playing 11. And I've never rated Tanafe yet, so it might be nice. I've rated Caddy P, like Caddy P's also streaming. I've given Caddy P a raid before, and I've given Velner probably like 100 raids. But, you know, obviously Velner's usually my safe go-to, because Velner's reliable. He raids, or not raids, he streams pretty reliably. But Pomlet's on too, but I've given Pomet a raid. Bahamut's awesome too. There's a lot of great 11 streamers on right now, actually. A lot of them. So, it's hard. I need to get like a rating wheel where I just spin the wheel and then we raid the person that's on the wheel. But for today, I think we're probably gonna raid Tanafe because we've never raided Tanafe yet. So for people that watch my channel that never met Tanafe, she is a treat. Let me switch back to the room. I don't think we're gonna be getting a bite tonight. Some people don't want to do that kind of stuff on stream too. Yeah, Palm is great. Yeah, for sure. Well, Tanafe originally was put down the controller. Hope everybody had a good time tonight. For YouTube, unfortunately, you guys can't follow us into the raids on Twitch, but you're always welcome to follow me on Twitch, or even just hop on Twitch and ride the wave. Like I said, I have so many people I want to raid. There's so many good 11 streamers on right now, but we've never raided Tanafe yet. They originally started as a Horizon streamer, but after some things have happened, they decided to play retail, and they've been going through the retail journey. And they're still really new to it, and they have a lot of questions, and they go very mellow pace and everything. They're just really trying to experience stuff, especially things they struggled to experience on Horizon because of not having trust, or warps, or all that kind of stuff. And she's a sweetheart. She's really, really kind. She doesn't really have a regular streaming schedule. It's usually on weekend days and stuff, I've noticed. So this might be the only time I'm ever able to raid her too, because I've never seen her on when I'm streaming. So let's give Tanny a raid. I hope everybody treats her with kindness. I love to give her advice and love and stuff, and all the positive vibes. And thank you so much, everybody, for joining me tonight. I know that I've been a little light in the game this week with Monster Hunter Wilds, but hopefully now that I'm done with the story completely, including the high rank and stuff, and broke the Hunter rank cap, it'll be more of like a casual side game to me again, and not just like the hunger. I'm sure you all understand when a game just grabs you, you know? And Monster Hunter always does for a couple or sometimes it's longer than a week. I can't believe I knocked it all out in a week, to be honest. I know they'll make more. They always release more DLC and stuff, and the free stuff too, like the Bahamut thing, that the Final Fantasy building and all that was free. And I wasn't like DLC you had to buy. It was awesome too. The one in World where you get to fight Bahamut, I love that fight. Alright, everybody, enough from me. Let's raid it, and let's make sure I actually spell her name right, because I have nightmares of this. I raided into somebody that was the wrong person once, and that was embarrassing. Yeah, Behemoth. I might have said Behemoth. No, I meant Behemoth. Alright, that's the right person. Alright, everybody, my next stream should be sometime during the weekend. It'll probably be Final Fantasy 11. If so, it'll be probably after Seraphina's stream. Seraphina streams every day, so I usually watch her. When she gets done with the stream, I might stream after. Lots of love, and I will see you all next time. Thank you for joining me on Twitch and YouTube. And take care.